There we go. Cool. So, let's start the day with update on the stuff ordered. So I ordered stuff for the front bushings, front bushing kit. I've ordered a kit for the side rocker hardware. Hopefully, it's the right one. I hope. Also ordered some other stuff. I got another gallon of rust dissolver to have for the rust dissolving situation. I'm still waiting on the resistor for this, but I decided to bring this over in case I want to. All right, I'll get that in a minute. And ordered some paint that's here. I just need to pick it up out of the office, out of the lockers. And yes, I believe that is mostly it. I have taken some time off work so I can work on this and relax a bit. So that's what we're gonna do. So for game plan for today, game plan. Take these down. Probably gonna install this. Go ahead and just put this in. I'm going to start working on this. If I get to a point where I get to a pause-ish point where I can't work on this, like I gotta wait for the rust dissolver to do rust dissolver stuff or something like that, and if I don't want to start working on that one while I'm doing that, I have the radio out so I can assemble it a little bit, put it back in there, and run some tests and see if I can fix the rear speaker fuzziness issue. I did reflow this board, I think off string, and so that means this board, and this board are all reflowed. I just need to reflow the AM and the FM boards and also replace the capacitors on these two boards. And aside from the cassette player component, which is in the car, that's also not reflowed or anything, or the capacitor's not replaced on it either. That's all I'm going to do with this. I think there is one capacitor in, I think, on one of these boards that I did not order because I couldn't get the exact capacity, so I was like, yeah, it's probably fine. So replacing capacitors is really just a preventative measure, or not really preventive, a mitigation measure against like the old ones failing prematurely and causing issues. So, but that's not the main priority of today. The main priority of today is to hopefully start working on these trailing arms. And yeah, so got some coffee. That is the game plan for today. We'll see what I managed to accomplish. I just opened the garage door. That's why the fan's running on full blast. Try to get some airflow going on in here to clear it out. Clear out all the air. Go. This looks all right. It's not perfect. It has some runs and stuff, but it's a little fun. It goes underneath the car, so it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah. And then I'm taking this off. I started rewatching one of Ryan Tran's penny series, the one where he goes across America to deliver Mr. Beast a penny. That's a fun one. I remember watching that as he was doing it. I barely remember it. My memory's pretty bad actually with that. But I remember enjoying the series, so, and stuff. Let's see here. Can we cut this again, or can I? There we go. So I have some of the music tracks he usually has in his videos in my head right now. It is pretty toasty out here still. I'm gonna take a minute to clear out the hot air in here, especially since the stuff in here is probably pretty warm, containing a lot of heat. Retaining a lot of heat, I should say. Okay. Not sure how that works, but okay. I am hoping things go well, but I'm not very, in my mind, I'm not very optimistic about them actually going that well. I don't know. I've kind of learned to not expect things to go perfectly here. So I might touch up that with a little bit of paint. Let's see. Yeah, so I got like 4 more of these in the mailbox. I just gotta go pick them up at some point. Walmart, apparently. Best deal I can find on these, I think, was Walmart. And with the little thing I have with them right now, shipping I think is either low or free or something. So, yeah. 4 at once though, you gotta get 4 at once to get the best deal. Step away from these fans here. Alright, so just where the wow, that was string was my goal. Alright, and then the rest of this looks decent, I believe. Cool. Alright. I don't know if putting on a magnet's a good idea. Alright. So I can slam dunk this back in there, right? Oh man, I gotta prep the bolts still. Okay, maybe not quite yet. Figure out what this is. Nope. Is it the size I don't have? This kit came with two, what is this, 7/16-14 instead of a 3/8 and a 7/16. So I don't have a 3/8. I believe this is a 3/8. So I do have a 3/8 of this though, so I can at least clean up the bolt threads. Maybe. This isn't a 3/8. Well. Guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. These are going to be interesting then. I don't know if I can get the right torque on these if they're just going to be that stiff. Just stops right there. There's some stuff stuck in the thread still. I mean, theoretically, it won't need to go that far anyways, because the threads would be clear if it had to, but... Okay, well. Looks like the bolts go towards the back. Oh, sorry, the nuts go on the back and the bolts come in from the front. I believe the lip goes towards the rear, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Slam dunk this in there. Ugh. Let's see here. Try not to scrape this up too much. Might have already done that. The paint hasn't fully cured, but it's pretty close. Besides, it's been more time than needed, supposedly. Pretty cured. Alright, that shot a thing at me, I guess part of the... Yeah, it's part of the gasket. Okay. So I guess that wasn't cleared out of the hole here. Lock washer. Nut. There we go. Alright, and part of the reason putting this on before even doing the trailing arms, well, one of the reasons is because it's one more thing on the car and out of the way. But another reason is then I can put the arms on here, and or the wishbones, whatever you want to call them. And if I need to stabilize the trailing arms to work on them, I can put them back in, attach it to the arm here, and it'd be stationary-ish enough to work on, because I don't have a clamp yet, at least. Maybe, I don't know. I should have made sure I had the hardware for that, but oh well. Hardware, tools for the, well, I can't. It's been a day. I think these are that would be Well, 5/8 doesn't quite fit it, but it fits good enough, so I guess I'll go with 5/8. And maybe metric on this side, because why not? 15 will do. This also kind of helps pinch. Seal it a little bit more, I guess, technically. Maybe I should look at the, ow, there was my arm. Torque specs on this. Alright. Maybe the side member bracket, maybe? No. I don't know what this is. This needs a picture to go along with it, because I don't know what any of this is. What is this carrier it keeps talking about? One. This thing. So front support. Oh. This is different. Okay. So carrier is this thing apparently. So carrier front support is 65 foot-pounds, and I think I put that as, no, I think I did 65, right? Or did I do 95? I'm pretty sure I did 95. Side member bracket 95? Would that be the side member bracket? It doesn't have us in here. You say words, but I don't know what words mean in reality. I'm just gonna go with good and tight. They have lock washers on them, so yeah, I don't know. Lock washers should keep them from backing out, in theory. Obviously don't want to break the bolts off or whatever, so. And they hold a whole bunch of the suspension of the car, so they have to be kind of tight, right? Alright. That's really tight. I probably should put thread locker on that, but it's a little late for that now, isn't it? What I will do is, in hopes to prevent some rust in the future, just get little spurts on the back end of those bolts. I don't know what kind they are. once that's dry, I can put a little paint mark on them. I don't know. Oh, strut brackets. $30 foot-pounds. I definitely did a little bit more than 30 foot-pounds there, so that is good and tight. And then front cross member, front support, carrier front support, 65 foot-pounds. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up, maybe later, double check I put the right torque spec on that front bushing, because I don't want it to break like the older one did. Now, the new wishbones, or the new bushings on the old wishbones, I think came with new hardware. I think, I'm not sure. I'm a little less certain about that now. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Pretty sure that came with new hardware, so don't need to put that in. Hopefully. So, next. Yeah. There. I meant to, or I wanted to review videos online before trying to take this apart, but I think I'm just gonna have to go for it. Ugh. So, I'm pretty sure the whole assembly needs to come out before I can take anything else apart, really. So, we'll start from there. Or start right there. Okay. Ladder pan. One and 1/6. All right. I'm gonna keep that from rotating. All right. I'm hoping it's not like super on there, but it could be. Okay, so this, that was here. All right. Okay. Weird angle. All right. Yeah. Nope. Okay. This might be a problem without a killer thingamabob. So I'm gonna see if the Milwaukee can do it. I don't know if it can, but I can try. Alright, should be opposite. I'm using this box, using this box. Uh-oh, did the stream stop? The camera stop? Hold on, what happened? It says I'm live. Oh, it just lost signal there. Alright, that was weird. Alright. Tally ho. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Oh, like it's butter. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Just a little noisy. Alright. Flange. Whoop. Alright, spacer. Flange. Cool. Cool. Wow, this is filthy. Alright, then I think the next step is to hammer this off. Or out. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Shoot. Or do I need to take this sleeve thing off first? A little bit of grease in there. Alright. Yeah, that grease is still... Oh, grease. Wow. After however many years since assembly, grease is still grease, apparently. At least I think it's since assembly. Yeah, this sleeve thing might need to come off, and I don't think I have a new one, so... That's... interesting. Because the seal is right underneath it. I don't remember seeing this in any of the kits. I don't think I did the kits. I think I ordered my own stuff too, so... let's see here. So I think I need to get it off that bearing. The only way to really do that is to pound it off, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, I think there's a tool for this. Alright, where are all the tools I had for this? So this is spindle installation tool. It's the setup tool. This must be the bashing tool. Spindle knockout tool, yep. 63 through 82 Corvette spindle knockout tool. Alright. And from what I've seen online, there's a lot of knocking that needs to be done, so yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. It's just really grippy. Nope, bigger. Okay. I can go bigger. A little more. Bingo. Okay, that's on. In theory, I might need to put this back on the car, around here and here, to get this off, but we shall see. Getting out the garage door close and noisy. It's coming. There we go. Look at that. It's still packed full of grease too. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I was expecting that to be a little harder, to be honest. I'm glad it wasn't. Oh, I think I mushroomed it a little bit. Okay. So to get it off, I can try going bigger. That might work. Oh. There we go. Don't want to do anything bad to that. There. This is filthy. Not too badly mashed up. I could probably grind that down and it'd be the same size again. All right. We got the bearing there with grease still all over it, which is incredible after all these years. And then I got a seal on the top, and then there's the spacer. And is that the... Nope, that's just part of the spacer. So maybe I dropped the thing in there. Oh, okay, this came out of the side. Some, I guess. Alright, so I think the shim ring thing is still on the bearing. I don't want to smack that because I might reuse it, I'm not sure. Let's see if I can get this out. There we go. Alright, there's the spacer shim. And then I guess I punch that out. Oh, well, that did not help much. Okay, so this is on this side. There. I think it's an oil slinger ring or something like that. And I got stuff on that. That's not great, but I can clean that off later. Ugh. Part of me really doesn't want to take apart all this, but I might have to clean it up. Let's see. Yeah, 'cause I take those out. Maybe I can leave it on. I'm not sure. Depends. But yeah, they're Delco, they're probably original and everything, so it's pretty cool. Looks like it's just... well, there's this bolt here too, I'm not sure about. That one might actually come out. Spring, other spring, adjuster, clip and clip. And then underneath here looks to be something, I'm not sure. Okay. So I think I punched this out. I'm very uncertain about that though. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to take this thing here off somehow. Preferably without damaging it. Unless I have to order a new one anyways, I don't know. Look at that. That old grease is probably still good. Probably didn't have to do all this. But I wasn't sure. I didn't really trust the old grease to be any good. But I mean, I guess I was wrong. I'm just doing this now because I don't want to have to take this rear end apart again for a very long time, so. Doing stuff I don't really need to do just so I don't have to do it later. In theory. It also makes, I thought it would at least make it easier to clean up and repaint the rusty spots. Alright, I'm gonna... Does it get sandwiched with these bolts here, I wonder? Probably not, but... I mean, it could. Alright, so if I take these bolts out somehow, maybe some old rust penetrant on them because they look a little rusty. Okay. Already got my knees filthy. Bigger, smaller. There we go. These are 9/16. Careful. Looks like there's lock washers on that too. Come on. Goodness. Or maybe these magnets are too strong for this task. Ah. Yeah, okay. Where'd the other one go? Is it gone? Probably. Wow, it got a lot hotter in here with that door closed. I don't know how much noise I'm gonna keep making though. Okay, so now, in theory, now it's this bolt here too. That one goes all the way through, doesn't it? All right. Okay. Figure out what this is. 5/8. I have a short one somewhere. Thought I did. Is it? Oh. Thought I had a 5/8 somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using spark plug puller other than all this leverage. Not exactly what I was expecting. Or wanting to do here. Let's see here. Another weird angle. There we go. Probably have to look up the torque spec on that because I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Okay. So that frees up this entire thing. Alright. Hopefully take these out now, so I don't lose them. Alright. Cool. And then I've seen online people saying you had to hammer this off, but maybe it's not this one, maybe it's the thing below it. Nasty. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna definitely repaint that. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, this arm here, they've had to like hammer or press or something. Sorry guys. In my case though, it's already loose. So yeah. Loose-ish. Maybe I do have to press it off though. That is... There we go. Never mind. I'm good. Haha! And that's arm piece. So stuff in I gotta take out, but this, wow, it's lighter than I was anticipating. Is the trailing arm and bushing stuff. I guess if I was to replace this, this would be the opportune time to. Or there was time all this now. But this is definitely going to clean up and repaint. I think I got a lot of brake fluid on it, and that ate up at the paints on it quite a bit. So that's the thing. Where is it? There it is. Get this bolt here off. Actually, this bolt seems fine. I think it just broke the cover thing. So far, not as bad as I was anticipating, but it's definitely looking to be very laborious in cleaning. So I expect to spend a long time cleaning this, unfortunately. Alright, so with all that apart and stuff, I can actually take this out and not worry about it getting in the way. Try the Chris Fix shim tool thing here. Maybe not for this. I got to get, I guess I gotta get that center piece out first. Like, these bushings aren't actually bad, but I've seen bad stuff happen with polyurethane bushings, so I'm going to replace them with rubber bushings. And yeah, and the Corvette bin also says, no polyurethane. So I'm like, yes, I understand now. Fortunately, it's really on there, which I guess is also fortunate. So that's the press that off. What about this? So this direction, this goes like this. Okay. So this looks like I have better access to this thing. I might look up how to remove it, but it might literally just be chiseling it out from around here. Right here. Yeah. I might have to replace that because I don't know if I can take that off without damaging it. Man, these things are filthy. And then the rest of the bearing is in here, or the second bearing entirely. Yeah, so the inner bearing is still in there with the inner seal. There's the outer bearing with the outer seal. And there's a race on here, spacer, and other spacer. So this is towards the inside, and the flange is out towards the outside. Okay, cool. Nasty, but cool. Oops. I get some of this grease off. Myself a fighting chance. I might actually need to just buy some degreaser. That might be what I need to do. Stuff that's meant to clean stuff like this. Yeah. I might just go do that. Alright, let me pop the garage open a little bit so I get more airflow again. That's wow. Alright. Alright, back to the press. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So something like that, maybe. A socket or a extension. Extension work. Maybe. Yeah, I might go too wide. Okay. Oh. That might work. See if this press works. Oh. Okay then. Wasn't quite on there. You know what? Maybe I can press on or against that. That. Right? There we go. That separates it just from the one bushing instead of two. In theory. Or just pushes it through normally. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so now these should come out easily. More easily. Oh. Again, nothing particularly wrong with these right now, but certainly rubber will last longer anyways. Cool. And I don't have to do these in the near future anyways. And it also makes it a little easier to clean up. Maybe. Actually. I might leave those on for now. Because if I'm gonna put in the rust dissolver stuff, I don't want that to be messing with where the bushings go. So I can just take that out and that grease should hold it in. Alright. Wow, I got a lot of cleanup ahead of me here. It does still have some protectant on it here, so I don't have to attack that area as much. But I think for now I should just start cleaning up this piece, getting it ready. Get it started, and then I can throw it in the rust dissolver and let it start dissolving rust. Get the chunks off, you know, the big stuff. How are we doing on time? An hour 8, so camera probably has another 20 minutes in it, I imagine, or more. Yeah, all that paint's gonna come off right here. The things. The other one's not nearly as rusty, so I don't know if it's as dirty though. Oh, is that hollow on the inside? Wow, okay. Hmm. No wonder it's so light. That's hollow on the inside. I was kind of expecting to get really dirty. I wasn't expecting to get really dirty this fast, I think. Here we go. I'm not even sure what that is. It might be old rubber, but it's all over this side. Oh, there's a magnet. All right. At least it's protecting it, you know? That's something. I just don't know if it's a good enough surface to paint on, and it doesn't look the best, so. That's like really baked on there. whittle away at it. But wow. Yeah, I'm guessing this is rubber. This is tire, I think. Ow. Good thing it's not a metal blade. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be getting all that off. Alright, so now I kind of want to do like a quick rinse before putting it in the rest of some of this dirt dumped off here. Some of it. Oh, slightly cleaner than it was. Alright. Just top one of the rest stuff. Yeah. No? No, that was the cleaning bucket apparently. It's the lower one that's the rest stuff, alright. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Whew. That smells strong. Alright. Oh. Okay. I'll corner it like that. But and add the other gallon. Stuck it back there so it's stay up. Where's the gallon? I meant to get 2 gallons, but apparently there was only 1 in stock, at least according to the online at the store I was going to, so I picked up 1. Might pick up another later, or get another later at a different location. Or Ace Hardware seems to be the best place to get this, according to my very brief internet searching. So get the gallon, not the quart, unless you just want to do something small. The great thing about the rust dissolver, Rust-Oleum stuff, is the type of rust dissolver it is also etches into the metal and actually makes it more of a paintable surface. Yeah, 1 more gallon would have really helped. Also, don't get it on the concrete. They will eat the concrete. I don't know why. In chemical reaction, do not get on the concrete. Also, please cover it because it stinks. There. Get that started. I can flip it around a little later. It says 30 minutes. I don't know about that. It depends on how rusty. Alright. Yuck. I would clean this up, but there's a lot more to clean up than just that right now, so. Can I get this off yet, or do I need a... Yeah, I'll need to do that. Okay, so... You take the spacer and the spacer ring off. This way, yeah, that one. And this will need to be clamped in and pulled off. This could use a little bit of cleanup. I might as well clean up that rust there and deal with that too. Alright. Okay. Wow. Hate to get my tools this dirty, but... Actually, how am I gonna get this off? There's like a tool on there. It won't go on the press because this is wider than the press bar. I have to do the same thing I did with the differential, probably. Was it this ticket? Take that kit. Was it this one? Yeah. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Find out. I'll go below the thing there. Obviously I want to go deep enough but not scratch the spindle. Probably should swap the battery out in the camera soon so I don't have to deal with that suddenly later. Keep a note of that. Okay. Size. Okay. $19 will do. Okay. And then slam these on. This might be easier to do, actually. Okay, cool. This will work. This should work. And these, or go slightly shorter ones. All the same thread. And this. Yeah. Oh, other way. That can be okay. I think it'll be okay. Not that attaches to the inside of it anyways. Alright, so now these can turn out the way. Alright. This. Let's do that down there. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Like it was nothing. But it ain't nothing. It's definitely something. Bada bang, bada bang. This is made in USA. FN, whatever that means. Timken LM4 8, I think. Might be an 8 or a 5. 4. That's an 8. Really hard to make it out on that one. And the seal. Seal was installed not the direction I thought it would. See? No, it is. Okay, yeah, so that concave side towards this way, and then the convex side on this, that way, or on this side, but yeah. But that's only the ring. On the outside, though, the lip is towards this side, and then the lesser lip is towards this side, so. Alright. Anything else need to come off this, or is that it? Well, other than all the dirt and grime and stuff, obviously. Yeah. That was pretty simple. Praise God. Got an easy one. so far. I have yet to put it together though. Alright, so looks like the spindle itself is good, which is great. I do want to clean up the rest on this a bit, and a little bit up here, so I'll probably dip it in there face down like that and try to get it to eat that away, and probably just put a little bit of paint on top of that. I was thinking to clean it up a lot more. And there's this thing I don't know how to take apart even more yet. And there's this thing that just needs rust clean and maybe a little more brushing here actually. Oh, I was gonna do the camera. It's definitely close, isn't it? Alright. Drop it in there for now. Let me deal with the camera before it runs out of battery. Alright, on battery, on power. Ooh, hot. Well, still have like 27% left. Interesting. Okay. Also, it wasn't horrible. Oh. Better early than late. Okay. Needed that for sure. This hardware. Also want to clean up the rest on. And stuff. It's also kind of dirty. But it's not like super bad. So, I'm tossing here for now. Clean it up a bit. Back to this in a minute. Alright, so as for this thing, part of me really wants to keep this assembled as is, so I don't have to reassemble it. But I'm a little worried about having to clean it like that. I want to clean this up. Paint it, obviously. Knock most of this nonsense off. actually not completely bad or anything. It's just has some surface rust here and there. Yeah, but I don't want to get the pads in the cleaner. Well, man, that means we got to readjust it as well. Oh, I don't want to do all that. I could keep it all together. So this get going out, not going in. But then this whole mechanism area won't get much paint for the parking brake. Yeah. I really don't want to take apart the parking brake. So spring loaded. So what if I turn this up a bit here? I might regret this later. Paint marker. And I mark the teeth that are currently where the spring is. All right. So that way I know where that spring goes back on, and then I mark all over it, unfortunately. I don't think that really helps much. That actually made things worse. Okay. Then I go grab the black marker. Oh boy. And then I do the exact same thing I just did, so I know where the yeah. Okay, so now I know where the spring goes. Maybe this will help me see it better. So don't push down on it or else all the paint's gonna fall out. This on the outside. Outside. Okay. Alright. I really feel like I'm gonna regret this. Alright, I feel like there's a special tool for this. I don't know if I have it. Taking it out is easier than putting it back in. Just FYI. A little bit of rust on that, so I might just clean these up and paint them too, as I don't plan on replacing them. And then I gotta figure out how this fits together / comes apart. Okay, well, that just popped off. Wow. Strong spring. Alright. Keep this. Wow, I can barely see all my markings here. Even with the blue paint on there. All that together. Got a little bit of grease in that. This doesn't matter as much as long as it is clean. Okay, so as long as this doesn't spin by accident, you should be good. And this just came off. Okay, cool. I don't know, maybe I should replace the hardware. Like, the shoes are good. But, I don't know, something about reusing old hardware just doesn't feel right. And to replace it, I have to take the wheel apart anyways, so... But then again, it's not really for the brakes, it's for parking brake, which doesn't do much. I mean, you engage it when you're parked and that's it, right? So... There we go. Not sure I'm gonna remember how to put this back in. Okay, so hook, upward, then it's in, and then it goes in further. I don't remember. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. There is a clip here. I might leave that together because it doesn't look easy to put back together. Yeah, probably just leave that as is. That's all one piece. Good. All right. Or made into one piece. Whether it's not supposed to be, I don't know. So this can be cleaned up and repainted. Maybe. Okay. Alright. So last thing to dismantle for this side would be this. And this one I might use that gel on, just because I don't know if I want any of that rust eater inside the barrel. Alright. Looks like where I tap it to get the brace out. And on this side as well, yep. So I don't know if I need to do it from the outside here, or do I just push the whole thing out all at once, the inside. So let me look that up. These I might just clean up with the water. The side specific or no? Does not appear to be. I don't know, maybe I'll add some paint on the metal bits because they're good shoes. They have plenty of material left on them. This can be cleaned up. I don't know about doing this. So easily moved. Yeah. Leave that aside for now. Ugh. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim tree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Alright, chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim tree. Good luck to us both as I shake hands with you. Let's see. So C3 rear wheel bearings. How to? I don't think he went over that part. Oh, this way. Maybe he does. Check. Install. Maybe he does. right.
Now we're cleaning them up. All right. I knocked out the other rig.
And you did it off camera. Problem with all the other videos is they also skip a lot of stuff. For his case, most of it was, I think, camera issues and stuff, but man. Alright. Let me think this through a bit. If I knock it all out together, I think that's my best chance to have it all come out uniform and good. So I don't have a fancy vise like he does, but I do have wood. Blocks of wood and random stuff lying around. And that's gonna hold that end, and yeah, okay, that leaves a hole there. So there's two little slots there that you punch through apparently. Here's the second one here, and just go bam, bam, and then the same thing on this top side and from the other way. And supposedly this will come out. I'm using a brass punch, so I'm most likely to mar the surfaces. Oops, missed that. Ow. Okay. And that all popped out something. Okay, cool. It popped out. This seems to be in one piece. That's good. All right. Good. And the seal. Inner lip towards the inside. And these notches towards wherever the outside was for the side. That'd be the inner side, so the inner part, and then this side towards the bearing. Okay. All right. Trying to keep things orderly so I can more easily assemble it. All right, and then we got a bearing. Nasty. Yeah. Let's see. This is a small bearing. A thicker inside, apparently. Timken, made in USA. FJ. M86649. All right. This this was on this side. Definitely not on this side, right? Right? I don't remember anymore. It's fine. Alright. See if I can resume punching the thing out. With the brass punch. Just sliding around. Is that even doing anything? If it is, it's barely doing anything. Okay, I need to hit it pretty hard then. I think the problem is the wood's just falling apart. Better solution? Progress. Barely any progress there. Okay. Problem is it just keeps bouncing around. Hey, there he goes. All right. Gotta be sure to face this the right direction going back in. So the flat side goes towards the outer side on this one. Like that. Wait, which side was this again? So this had this on it, which would be the inner side. That'd be facing this way, which is opposite way I have this facing for some reason. I don't know. To figure that out. And then this one, flat side is this side, so maybe I got that flipped around. Maybe it fell out backwards. Because it would make more sense for it to be this way? Yeah. Like this. Right? Hang on, where's all the marks on it? Did I make any marks on it? That's not. Oh, wow, okay. That brass thing was definitely doing its job. Well, since this came out first, obviously it puts up this way. Which means it goes like this, which means it goes like that. Okay. Alright. Take this one out. It is pretty far in there, so I might just be able to start it facing this way and work on it otherwise. Put this on the ground then. Alright. Keep it from bouncing around nearly as much. Alright, a little bit of progress. I got it up like this. Can I just hit it with 2 punches? Would that work? That way I don't have to keep readjusting. This one too beat up to even try. Yeah. I could try it, but I kind of doubt this will work. Alright. Come on. Why won't this grab on? It just slides right off. What time is it? 9. I think quiet hours is 10. Alright, I'm going to, unfortunately, just close the garage because I don't want to bug the neighbors with all this pounding. There it goes. Making progress. Not quite to the outer lip yet. Alright, so maybe a couple taps here, and it should be on the outer side of it. Or a few. And now I need to figure out a new way to tap this, because that's just going to be tapping it into the ground, and that would not be very effective. Let's see. Can I do it this way? There it goes. That worked. Alright, this should be the outer one, I think. And this face is... Oh, so that's a bit big that way. Alright, cool. And those have different partners on them. Alright, now... Clean off a bunch of this old grease so I can super clean these a little easier. Might just go get some engine degreaser or that purple Simply Green stuff. Something to really clean up this real good. I think that purple stuff would do. No, I don't really know, but I think it would. Pound it in from the ground, I think, there. Alright. Okay. Not bad, not bad. there's a part of me that's like, replace it anyways. You have it this far apart. You have to take it this far apart to replace it again. Anyway, if you want to. I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see how else you would replace these without taking it all the way apart again. I don't know, maybe I'll look up how much these are. It is just the parking brake, so it's not like crazy. And it's a little closer there. Yeah, because the way these are on here. I thought it'd be a lot of material, but if these studs are, or rivets, sticking out that far up, at least that one is. That one is. Yeah, I'm not too sure on this. I would hate to do all this work and then have to take it apart some years later instead of some decades later, you know? Can't imagine they'd be that expensive. Problem is, assembly. I have to wait for assembly. I could, you know, prep everything and get everything ready, but that's gonna take a while regardless. Try to make sure I get all that soap off of these if I'm gonna reuse them. This one doesn't look as worn as the other. Maybe it's just that one corner on that one. I don't know. I'll look at how much they are and decide then. For now, that doesn't change the fact I need to do a whole bunch of cleaning and prepping and painting and figuring out shims and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna just drop this in with the rust stuff. After I rotate this, I think is what I'll do first. It's probably been long enough to at least rotate it. Not sure if I got all the angles. Eats rust and concrete, but apparently is not damaging or not dangerous to your skin or something, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really have precautions for. Oh no! Alright, well now I gotta clean that up fast, so give me a second. I say as I put the thing I need in the way, or out of the way, in the way. I don't have a lot here. That was a big spill. such a waste. I have nothing else to clean it up with? Really? This is not good, man. Okay. Even out the spill a bit. Might. I'll keep it from being too much concrete. I don't know. It's gonna be rough over here regardless. I just bought a gallon of this stuff and it's like still a lot of it already. And it's not cheap. It's like $30 a gallon. That leaking now. This kind of ruined my night here. Stick cardboard here a little bit. Wasting shop towels. how it is on rubber. Realistically, that needs replaced anyways. The tire. There it is. I forgot I left these bolts in there. I think I might replace the brake hardware. Or the parking brake hardware, that is. I mean, it can't be that expensive, and I have it apart. No. I already have it apart, might as well. Do it now before having to do it eventually and having no parking brake. That's 3, 4. Two of those, that. Spring, so we need another clock washer or something, I guess. There it is. Alright. Drop this in with the rust heater. I'm not so sure about those. This one might also. Most of this will come with a brake kit, I imagine. So these will come with that. Springs would. Bolt doesn't look bad. The bolt actually looks pretty good. This would probably come with a kit, but I would have to measure it up, I guess, precisely and get the same measurement out of it somehow. Let's kind of on the side. I don't want to drop that in the big container anyways. Alright, so hold off on the hardware part of it. Get this and there. Let's dump this in there. rub the cord in there later, I guess. So frustrating. Alright. The bottom of this light's probably affected as well. Lost so much stuff. Man. I might have lost a whole gallon. It really sucks. Flat. Do that. I didn't think I'd be buying a lot more stuff. But I might actually be buying more stuff, like cleaner. Degreaser, really good degreaser. That's all we need to get. This is only the first one. Granted, it was the worst looking of the two, but the other one might just be as hard to clean up. Don't feel like buying another $30 gallon. So what I'll probably do is end up using the gel stuff on these areas that are more or less accessible, I mean. Making good work on that, actually. this still do. Okay. That cleaned up a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright. Still kind of greasy, but not like super all over the place greasy. Or thick greasy, I mean. It's kind of all over the place, but alright, so plan is for this, use the gel stuff so I don't get the inside of this etched. Probably just do it on top of this one. It's fine, right? Nope. There it is. This stiff. I want to dab this a little bit. So I think the rest is all the stuff. Falls apart with water, so if I want it to do a good job, I probably should remove some of this water. Not much rust on it, mostly just surface rust. But I want to just use VHT stuff on. I don't want to deal with putting rust converter on it, so if I can get the rust off, that'd be great. Not that it will affect it that much, because it is cast. Oh right, this stuff doesn't come with an applicator for some reason. My previous one did, but this one did not. So what am I gonna use? Yeah, that should work. Maybe it did. I don't remember. Gel stuff is pretty much the same stuff, only more goopy. So it can stick on there a little better. Get stuff you can't just submerge. Or don't want to submerge. I think it is technically more expensive though this way. I think it also resists drying as fast, so at least I would hope it would. All right. I'll put some of this on that other part over there, where this won't reach. Over here a bit. Really not that many areas. Huh. It's just really dirty. Okay. Some of this might just have a layer of stuff on it, disguising the other bits of it. It's doing a good job there, alright. A little longer for this one for sure. Some areas that are kind of struggling there. This actually looking pretty good. Cool. I'd be in better shape if I didn't spill it. But no, it is what it is at this point. know you're thinking, there ain't no possible way this dirty, filthy water can make my hands cleaner. Well, see for yourself. There's a lot of soap in here. This is stream time. It is about 3 hours in. I might swap out the battery now anyways. Good idea. Not perfect, but better. Swap out the camera battery. It's only, it says halfway, so it's probably fine, but might as well keep it rolling. %in that. Cool. Probably should have dried my hands before doing that. Would hate to have to buy another camera. That would not be good. It'd be it'd be non-optimal. Alright. Battery in. Or fresh battery, I should say. Alright. Wow, what a mess. Okay, so we need to do the same to the other side at some point, and I'm also going to need to reassemble it. So, theoretically speaking, I should have all the tools I need out to at least take the other one apart. I don't know about assembly, but what I can't do in that case is just move all this stuff aside. Keep out what I need out. Semi-null these tools over here. Trash. Not trash. Dirty. Shall I say filthy? this would have been on this other side here. Just like that for now. I can get more cardboard. This. This can be just set up here for now. Oh yeah, coffee. I took tomorrow off work, so I can have coffee this late. These can be put over aside. Sweep some of this junk up. There's no space. I'll just put it here now. Get a different box for all the extra loose hardware, old stuff, and new stuff. I'm guessing a lot of that's brake dust. Hopefully not asbestos. Anyways, alright. Progress. Progress is good. Even with the setbacks, I made progress. Okay, what next? I don't want to leave these and the rest converter stuff overnight. I don't want it to eat up a lot of it, you know? I mean, I don't want to eat up metal. The flash rusting in there, not good, not good. I want those doors to flash rust. It's not going to be the end of the world, but oil in there or something, maybe a bit later. Or tape them up for the paint job after I'm done here. Can I? Maybe try to get inside these holes a bit. That kind of works. Not perfect, but it works. I don't know. Should I disassemble the second one? Or should I make sure I can reassemble the first one first? I don't know. Now I'm just waiting on that. Does that give me an opportunity to work on this a little bit? Maybe? Why not? Why shouldn't I work a little bit on the radio while I wait for other stuff? Actually, no, what I'm going to do first, do a little bit of prioritizing here. Radio is not the highest of priority right now. It is a priority, though. Not a very high one, but I have it higher than it should be in my mental list because I enjoy working on it a little bit, even with it being a little frustrating. So, Rock Auto. Corvette, 1982. Bam. Brakes. Brake. Doesn't break shoe. Oh, shoes are a little more expensive than I thought. I guess that's where I picked a set. Is there a kit? Parking brake. Cable. Oh, power brake filter. What's that? Rotor. Rotor and brake pad. Kit. Oh, that's a rotor. I don't need a rotor. The rotors seem fine. Bearing, wheel seal. Drum brake adjuster hole cover. Might need that. I actually don't know if... Disc brake hardware coming into that. Caliper stuff. Brake pad, brake hose, fluid, leader screw, bearing race steel driver, banjo bolts. Where is hardware? Suppose I can get a set for less than $40, including shipping and tax. All right, probably do the power stop because I like power stop. So let's try this Corvette 1982. Parking brake kit. Oh, our little piece does can come with a kit. $125. $60. Is it because it's a Corvette? Like, why? Hardware doesn't need to be nearly that expensive. Holy cow. No. Even Summit Racing is like $60 just for the hardware. That is insane. I'd like to, replace the springs at the very least, but wow. That is not good pricing at all. I was thinking like $30 maybe. That is crazy. This guy the Corvette Central wants $60 just for that? That's insane. Here's eBay for $40, but do I trust eBay? No. Especially when it's that big of a price difference. I would at the very least like to swap out the springs with new ones. I mean, that's kind of what I think would be the weak point of the front brakes. $40? That's still pretty high. This guy, $23, but with everything else so darn expensive. What corners were cut here, I mean, all I would probably use from this kit if everything still was fine on my kit, I'd probably just replace the springs and then maybe the retaining clips there. Not sure what those back pieces are. For new, open, brand, JDM speed, apparently, whatever that means. China, drug replacement, steel. Yada yada. 1 year warranty, long durable life. I don't know if 1 year is a very durable life warranty, but whatever. Stainless steel. Okay, I think at the very least I want to get this. I want to get the shoes replaced. Which means I'll need to adjust the parking brake once I get it assembled, I guess, but maybe I do that before I assemble it? Because I don't remember there being a little cubby for the adjuster. Or I could just throw the old ones back in and I don't have to worry about it. Damn, if I close this. Oh, circulation's pretty bad. A little bit of airflow. better than none. Oh, I don't have to deal with that right away. I can look at that later, I guess. But, I mean... Alright, let's take a look at this. They're not, like, rusty. They're a little bit here and there. Oh, pretty sturdy spring there. Maybe pinch the slide back down slightly. Throw a little bit of paint on them. Throw in the rust converter and throw some paint on them. That'd be fine. As for this thing, 1, 2, oh, I get stuck there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, and facing away. Alright, so start facing away, 18. 18 out. This looks fine on the inside, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. The bolt looks pretty good too. Honestly, just throw a little anti-seize on this and it should be fine. I see somewhere. And I do. 16 and a half. But that can matter, I think. Alright. Alright, so starting away from it. On it, it's caught. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That does not look right. Was it 16 or was it 18? 16, 17, 18. Was it 16 or was it 18? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and that's pretty much the end there. 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, I just ate up all the paint there. So, Brett, I would prefer to be 2 and then 2 out, I think so. 18. And besides, I might just replace the pads anyways. Okay, so if the other side looks this good, not saying the side looks perfect, but I think it might be good enough and save $60. Holy cow, $60. And just get pads. And clean up the bolts, clean up the spring stuff here, add a little bit more fresh paint on them to keep them nice, and call it good. I think that's what I'll do. All right. $60 just for the hardware. Not even the brake shoes, just the hardware. Insane. I know it's for two, but for a set, you know. A pair. Well, it's not really a pair because of colors. How is this looking? Looking pretty good, actually. All right. How's this looking? Oh, looking excellent. Beautiful. All right. How about this? Looking good, looking good. This seems to be grind. Not sure if there's going to be rust under that grind or a lot of it. Might scrape up at that a little bit, see what happens. And still dealing with quite a bit of surface rust in the pitted areas there. Flip it around, yes. This thing looks pretty good, actually. Kind of happy with it, except for, you know, the fact that it's filthy. Still pretty filthy. Alright, grab a scraper. Yeah, just a little bit of rust on that, but not much. Actually, I think the stuff is burning my hands a little bit where it's scuffed. Nah. Not bad. Alright, maybe a few more minutes. This, on the other hand, ugh. Yeah, it's just gonna be as good as it gets, and then, oh, that's a huge gunk pile right there. Anything under that? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so maybe just more thoroughly clean this. And, yeah. Okay. A little longer, not much. I'll get that in a small container. Ba, 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 ba. Should do. And since I already put the stuff on this, I'm gonna get pads anyway. I think that's fine. So it's fine. I'll just use the gel on this. All right. Well, can't really reach in here very far. That should be good enough. Okay. Actually, might be enough on this still. Okay. Oh, bubbling. Okay. I think this is ready for deep clean. still a little surface rust here. And I might just put a lightweight layer of that rust converter on that. And be good. Call it good. Yeah, it's gonna need a really good cleaning actually. Still. I bet a really good ultrasonic cleaner or a sand blaster would be really good here. Just cover the bore area and go for it. Sand blaster. I don't know. I never used one. But I think it'd be cool. Now that I have space for one right here. Or room in the budget for one. I think a clamp would be on the budget before a sand blaster. I was guys I'm gonna go with that right now. Okay. Okay. Those are one of the heavy bits. Alright. It might be heavier than the actual trailing arm. Let's see. Okay. I think what I'll do. I don't know, I didn't really say anything there. Alright. I'll dry it off with some brake clean, and also, in the process, clean it off a bit more. Don't have much of this stuff, so. This gunk stuff is really good at cleaning, but it also comes out extremely fast. Maybe this will slow it down a bit. Now it's a lot of gunk I just used, but oh well. Alright, then drying fast. Not necessarily a bad thing, it's just wow. Okay. That should keep it dry enough so it doesn't flash rust as easily. I'll go ahead and hang this. Okay. A little bit more stuff there to scrape, but not a lot. I think I'm just get away with this. Alright. go through here, I can... Yeah. Okay. Oops. There we go. Where did I say any more scrubbing? Would be good. Here. Scrape, I should say. A little more of that rust stuff here might be pitted. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be good. Alright. Do I finish acetone? Or is brake parts cleaner good enough? I think there's acetone in brake parts cleaner, so it's probably fine. Whew. Strong stuff. Tape. 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 Someday. Ah. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna use the small one. You know what? Actually, the outer side really needs to seal, and I can put tape on top of that. I think. Make sure that's sealed here. Really? Actually, it needs to seal a lot more than that because it needs to seal this upper lip here as well, I believe. Quite a bit of tape, actually. Because that thing goes over top of this. Not that it can't push some paint, so it's just... stuff inside. Actually, I might just do this. Yeah. Okay, and then this side. A little different because just gonna do the inside of this. I guess I don't know. Just fold this forward. In this case scenario, I can probably sand out. And here it is that seal needs to go on. quick wipe with some acetone, and this should be good for a little bit of paint. Alright. Whew. And I should have put those on. On this side, I think the bolts will push through any paint it needs to. Should be fine. All right. Wow, okay. Come on, I just need this to stay for a bit. For quite a while, actually. Alright. And after I do first layer on that, I can take something else out of here. Quite a bit out of there, I think, actually, and deal with the next thing. Oh, I was gonna use the other stuff, wasn't I? Ah, I forgot. Shake the other one. Alright, so this stuff is just very light. And mostly just the area with a little rust on them. Next thing out of the box. Quickly take out the small thing. Actually, what happened to the other small thing? Probably in there somewhere. Probably should take that out too. Let's see if I can find it. Did I put it in this one? Or did I put it in the other one? I don't remember. Probably in the big one. Pretty sure I did. Oh, that reminds me, I need to take this stuff out of that one. Actually, probably do that now. I don't need a clean up. I don't want it to heat up the springs either. Oh, yeah. Oop. That should be good. And the larger swinging arm is in the big bucket somewhere. I need to find that. Rinsky. Okay. There to go. That's getting there. I don't want it to eat it. There you go. Honestly, I think I could take all this out right now. Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, looking good. Sweet. A little longer. These parts might need a little longer. Okay. Alright. Cool. The only thing I need to protect on this one is the inside of this hole. Maybe. This might actually be the best place to hold on to it as well. So, oh. I think this I can just straight up use the VHT stuff on, so good. Ideally negative. Going inside the hole, I think. Maybe. Not quite sure really. No, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Straight up epoxy on this. That's kind of thick for there, so let that dry for a while. Technically, this stuff you're supposed to let it cure for 24 hours before you paint over it, so we'll see. Ding that a little bit, but that'll be okay still. Oh. Could take this apart, I guess. Yeah, second one. We'll see. Um. Yeah. Should drive that out pretty well. Should be good as well. this stuff in. We're using this much for one side. Prep work takes a long time. That's what you gotta do when you want to reuse parts and, you know, make it good. I think it's pretty much the end of this bucket being good. Swap it out. Okay. Alright, before I get too carried away, I'm going to go ahead and swap batteries again, even though it's probably really early for that. Oh no, 15%. Okay, yeah, no, it's time. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. Wheel. The other one looks just as dirty, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Brakes okay. Better take on. Oh, it's just okay. I think it's just this. Hands are dying. Let me put on gloves, I guess. I probably should have went a while ago. Where's the gloves? Huh? Gloves. Gloves. There. Ugh. My right hand feels like it's burning, so I might let it sit outside the glove, make sure chemicals dry off. Might as well throw this last coat on. Too thick there, but we'll find out, I guess. All right. I think this one just goes straight to this right away. Alright. Actually, Oh, that's what those little black things are for. It's for this thing. Pushing for washer or something. I think it's fine. I think I'll just on the other side and move it around a bit. I think we'll be okay. And not roll around, please. Okay. Thorough cleaning on that. All right. Back over here. This is a lot of stuff to do still. Stuff I can't really put off either because it's now exposed. Might be as good as it gets. Stuff. Negative effect on these machine surfaces. I'll probably still be fine. It's just. So now I'm just gonna try and launch it. Keep it off the machine surfaces. Maybe the easier solution would be to put the caps on here with that would be the best solution. I'm losing energy and I'm burning from all these chemicals, so well, actually, realistically, that would be fine. Getting stuff on it. So for this side, would be these, and I think I'm just replacing the hardware. With new hardware regardless, because I have a bunch somewhere. Does that mean we need to clean these though? More stuff to clean. Ugh. As long as I can find the new hardware though, I won't have to clean that. I gotta find it because I don't remember where I left it. Ugh. Oh, it's in here. Okay, good. 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I hope there's enough. Doesn't matter if I use old ones again, it's fine. Okay. And then I need the cap pieces, which I could just take off the diff. Actually, I might just do that. But to do that, I need is it this one or this? Oh, it needs to go here. This one? No, it'll be this one. See if I can get these off quickly, easily. Ouch. Looks like paint. That is horrible. Wow. I hope that comes out. One. And two. It should already be clean enough. Hopefully. I just use these to keep the paint from, well, hopefully to keep the paint from going where it shouldn't go. There. We need to cover that center hole somehow. That might prove to be difficult. Yeah, because when you cover that entire thing with the washer, is the washer. Bam. Yeah, the washer I could use for that. And if I really want to, I can take the paint off the washer later, but I don't think I'll do that. Ow. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to add just a little bit more right there. So I don't like how it looks. Might be a little, I don't know, it might be fine, but it's probably weird. Okay, that's probably good. Okay. I don't know, I'm just going over the top there. I don't need to do all that. Just have to turn that, set it on top, and that'll be good for that. Just to turn that. This needs to be acetated as well. At some point. And I need to cover, I think, just the centerpiece. I'm not really sure. Like this is machined and this is machined. So maybe like this area, the center inner piece, and maybe these bolt areas, maybe I can just sand that off again. Not really sure. Debating on that one. Alright. Oh, running out of steam a little bit here. I bet a snack would help. wire wheel may make this go faster too. No, all the tools I don't have. Running water would make this go faster as well, I think. Maybe not super fast. Much, but a lot faster. No, like a little at least. Trying to get this grease and gunk off of it mainly, so that the paint has at least a prayer to adhere and stay. These could use more than what I'm gonna give them, but I'm already giving them more than they need to function, so there is that. Okay. What's left to clean? These two things. Of course, the entire other side, but not doing that tonight, obviously. I like to clean the floor a bit. I think that's really it. Yeah. Alright, dump this in here then. That was kind of cool. Grab a new sponge for this. Orange. 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 Tangerine. Yellow and red combined. Orange. That's a lot of tape up just to pick that side out. Pinch my thumb a little bit there. Well, that should be pretty darn clean. Maybe I left in that rust touch too long. Remember not to hit the next side. Alright, so as for this, it's already flash bursting there. Sheesh. As for the spindle thing here, the only thing is I want to paint over the center of this, which is going to be interesting. The outside of this will get anti-seize at some point. I might just spray a little bit of WD on it just to keep it from rusting. In the meantime, I'm going to have to be manipulating this thing quite a bit for setup. And then the back side here, I think up to that point I could paint it. Man, that's a lot of tape. Let's see. spindle might need a little bit, or the splines might need a little bit more cleaning. Not really sure yet. That's good. That is. Alright, then a little bit more at the bottom there. That means if I can score that bottom piece up a bit more anyways. Alright. And I think for the inside of this I have an idea. Alright, and then just spray in there, like that. Okay. Alright. And then as for keeping it past like this, and we're going to just wrap that. That'll be good enough. Easier just wrap the outside. Not exactly what I need. I might just leave it open like that and score the inside of where the paint gets in. It might be easier to just do it that way. I'm gonna sit here, stand here trying to mask off this entirely. Okay. I think that's good enough for this. Actually, it's not gonna be able to set it down like that. Okay. In that case, like this, more or less. All right. I need it too. I'm gonna deal with that after these. As for this, just touch up the back of that a bit. Fine. Get that side out. The nuts are just kind of, they're probably fine without it, but you know, just add it for extra bits, you know. These are good. This, I'll probably just do this a whole bunch to keep it from sticking, but overall it should be fine. A little bit of rusting in there won't hurt it too much. Inside a bit. Okay. These sit. Those sit. This should be fine. Oop. a little wet there. My hands are. Alright. Okay. That still needs cleaned. Don't worry about that at the moment. Alright. Drop a mask down there. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm gonna put just two on the ground for now. Maybe I'll hold it, I don't know. Okay, should be good for a first coat in there. And as for this, running low. Well, that was a really thick first coat, but yeah, it blew right up in my face. Okay. And as for the rest of this, I think I just do like one thick coat on the inside of that. And then fine. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Well. That's it. Actually, I don't want to paint all of that, do I? Let's see. Alright. Curing should be cured by now, but I'll wait longer. Let's just do that now. Internal hardware should be fine. Put wires on these. We'll clean that and prep. In the meantime, I only took one side off, right? Why is there more? Did I grab both? I think I grabbed both. Oops. Oh well. Or did I grab two from this side and then... like two from that side and four from... I'm confused. Oh well. I think this I might do the same as that. In which case I could just over here, I guess. As we're covering this, taking it up. Get some airflow. And that might be interesting. That is a little risky. It needs to mate all the way down, right? With the thing, right? So I think I'll just once it's painted, scuff up from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas, not that one where the indent is, if I can remember, and not these sides of this. But the rest I can scuff back up again probably. I think this might be what I do. It would also help keep from flash crusting. That's where that big bolt goes through. So, kind of don't want stuff to get in there. And you can just I'll just rescuff it afterwards, I think. That'll be the best solution. And you can be like, don't scuff the opposite sides of where the tape is. By scuff, I mean just remove the paint. So, yeah. Alright. What I'm gonna do. If I was just replacing parts, this wouldn't all be necessary, but Since I want to put some rust protection on this, and so this stuff will last and not, you know, rusty or as rusty. And I do extra steps and spend a lot more time on this thing. I'm maybe halfway done because there's a whole nother side. Does this have air in it and all? Yes, good. Fuzzies off of it. All right. I wanted to do this thing, right? Okay. Wait a minute. There was a tiny part too, wasn't there? Where'd that go? It's in here? Right here, maybe? There was that bendy piece, the part that you have to bend to hold the screw in. Where did I throw that? I hope it's not in there. Alright, let me spray this real fast and then I'll get to that. Scavenger looking for that. Oop, stiff. Okay. Light coat of that stuff on there. Really hope I didn't throw it in this one. Is that it? Holy cow, I did throw it in this one. Oh, praise God, I remembered it. Or maybe he reminded me. That might have turned into a $36 Oh, I gotta order the part. I can't just order just the part. I gotta order the entire thing. Ooh, close one. Alright. Leave it in there just to make sure that stuff comes off it. As for this thing, I don't even know how to start cleaning it because the buckets here aren't. Honestly, yeah, it's not like deep enough. I guess I can use the other bucket thing. Just stir that up. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, so I got an idea. So I'll let that settle again. I can dump it into this container, which has cleaning stuff in it still. Not much, but I should at least get the bulk off of it. That. Check where that was. And do that. Yeah. If there's much left in this thing. Again, I have more of this. It's just not in the garage yet. It's in the mailbox. That's enough. Okay. There's a thing we're gonna throw in the box. Oop, yep. To the side. I'm doing like a little bit of anti-seize inside of this one so it doesn't rust either. I'll fight it fine. A little bit, I guess I mean a lot. Whatever. aim for the center and missed everything. Alright. What are we coming up on? Something? That is so charged. So I might still have some power left. Nice little bracket piece. Nice little. Adding up a bit. And take some paint on it. That was a lot more than some paint. Oh boy. Over there. The other side a bit maybe. As you may be able to tell, I'm no longer being super precise. This is good enough kind of thing. Now, what I probably don't want to do this is good enough kind of thing with much is this. I do want this super clean. Or as clean as you can, really. I don't know. Maybe not. It still has that rubbery stuff on it. Maybe. Super clean it. Bother. Oh, you got over my hardware. Oh, lovely. Alright, so this has some old clean on it, I think. And I think actually, no, that's not, that looks like a lot of stuff from the that pen, which I guess is what I'm cleaning off right now anyways. You know, okay, so throw this in here with this stuff. Shush it around. Suppose. Thankfully this is not that heavy. Some stuff in there. All right. Just dump this out, whatever this is. A dumping container. Or did I use them all already? Chances are this water's going to evaporate at some point, so I don't know if I can be that precise with this. Let's see. Hopefully that wasn't the other stuff. But oh well. Okay, so I can sit and evaporate, I guess. And spill it everywhere else too, apparently. I really hope that isn't an eighth cement. I think everything else did, but I think it's watered down enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. So now throw this in there. 'Cause I gotta do something with this before the end of the night anyways, because yep. So now most of the gunk has that's towards the bottom of this container, so I can just pour the top layer off, I think. I hope. Dirty stuff at the bottom. Alright. Probably use this anyways. And keep that for other things right now. I do want to use this as a mop bucket, so don't have much to put this in. What else can I throw this in? Is this good stuff or is this bad stuff? This is good stuff. Alright, anything else I can... This is also good stuff. I could top and cough with that, actually. I need to do that. This... bad stuff for sure. I don't know if all this will fit in that, but gross. Probably just one more rinse of that. Ow. Okay, better. Perfect? No. Better? Absolutely. Okay. Make sure my foot goes all the way down. I don't want to slide on the ground here. Get myself really bad doing that if I do that. Flash resting, probably. Not good. Not good. one more light layer on this. Kind of like that. I only did 2 coats on that, but it might be fine. Because they're kind of thick coats. So, and 1 coat on the other side of the spindle thing, but that's probably also fine. Alright. Should probably check the camera. Battery. Let's see. Oh, it is low. I'll go ahead and fix that now. I'll fix the camera at least. Ooh, hot. Hot. Battery. Very hot. Camera's been running strong for a while. I haven't even had to hit record again. Replacing batteries out the wazoo. You keeping up? Good, good, very good. I guess it's easier to keep up with the battery changes when I'm not under the car so much. You know? Okay, good enough. And that's just the rust converter paint, or reformer. And actually, I think I'll take this and toss this in a container somewhere. Do I have any? Ooh, I'm hungry. Getting very hungry. Let's see. Makes sense. It's 1:20 a.m. I'm just gonna throw this in some of that, but I guess maybe not right now. That's fine. I can try that if I need to. Paint cans is getting low anyways. Okay, so what I'd like to do is try to mop up some of that stuff. Also, only just the last bit of water I have, so I don't want to use all that. Start running all this stuff too. These would be so expensive to rebuild, but apparently they're going to be kind of expensive to rebuild at this rate. There's some scoring on it. Maybe it's a good idea to replace it anyways. There's a low right there. Alright, I guess I'll order these. And try to use the rest. Well, see anything else I need to, yeah, then you want to get the other side of this one. And check this again. I'll just touch up this. Alright. And that should be good for this. As for this, just double check the front here. Do like a really thick one layer on the inside of that. Oh man, managed to not get the other side of that much at all. Sweet, that's good. I don't know why it's so dinged up there, but maybe, I don't know. I have no idea actually why. Alright. Okay. That'll be a minute. Finish painting those tomorrow. I will need them to set up for the setup thing, won't I? I need that one for the setup thing. I don't think I need that one. Right? I don't remember. But it's at a point where I could do the setup thing with it and then paint it afterwards, maybe. But then I'm gonna have to retape it. Decisions. Okay. I'm a dishwasher. It's not really a dish. Laundry machine. Not really laundry. Cobbler? I don't know. Not really a shoe, but I guess it's closer to a shoe than laundry. More like a leg, I guess. Alright, let's see. What is it? Cleaning it, or am I just doing pointless things? I don't know. Are those welds? That's just dirt. Alright. Might be welds, I'm not sure. Seems to be cleaning it pretty good, actually. I think most of the loose stuff is off. At least on the outside, not for the inside here. Not really much I can do about the inside, really. I think I'm gonna have to grab the paint cans from the mailbox before I can paint this one. At least more than one layer. I might touch up with some of the rust on some areas first. I don't know, maybe would take off that plastic clip, but maybe I should still, because it's actually gonna be in the way of the paint. Just worried I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna have to buy another one. Got it. Clip successfully removed, and I don't have to paint it because it's plastic. Whoa! Alright. Just gotta remember to put it back. Yeah, I think there's some of that rust reform in those little rusty areas here and there. That's for the inside. I'm definitely going to want to put the paint can in here and just spray as best I can. Don't want it rusting out from the inside. That'd be really bad. Bushings in here, so I don't have to deal with that as much. As for taping, either go through the pain of trying to tape this off, and then where's this right here? Maybe it doesn't need to be perfect. Or I could do what I've been doing. Just make it a later issue than stand off. I don't know. Maybe I should reassemble part of it before painting all of this. Maybe that's the display maybe. Because it's supposed to sit flush. But if there's paint on it underneath it already, then I don't know what that means. I'm too tired to think of what that means. Let's see. Alright, so as for this, a little paint can go in there. It might just get rubbed off later though, that's fine. Area should be fine. That should be fine. Kind of just going to rely heavily on that rust dissolver stuff itching the exposed metal enough for paint. As for this, I cleaned up quite a bit of it actually. Not all of it. I don't know. Ooh. Bop the camera. Looks like I'm grabbing something. There we go. It's still coming off. Kind of. I want to spend the time to it would take to clean all of this off. Theoretically, it's protecting it anyways. It's just I'm worried the paint's gonna have a problem with it. So I guess I should just get the loose stuff off and then leave the rest. I'm like partially sure it's rubber. Someone done a burnout in this car before. Wasn't me. At least not intentionally, that I remember. I think it'd be very easy to get a burnout in this car unintentionally. It's pretty heavy. I guess that would help, I don't know. Maybe I should scuff up this area with some sandpaper. There's a lot more paint on it holding on, and I might have better adhesion with a little bit of scuffing. I think 220 would be good enough. Again, just extra precaution here. I know Vegas actually makes it smoother. Alright. I'm probably gonna use the undercoating stuff on some of this. This might be a multi-stage paint job on this. Oop, spilled out. Should be good enough. I hope. Could use this on it, but I don't know. I don't need to get all the old stuff off. Just worried about these really smooth spots here. Like, is that going to be too smooth for any adhesion? Well, I guess I rinse it off. Call it good, or good enough. good. I can see that's not good, actually. Thinking. Try. End up using this as a brake parts cleaner. Try it out. I think this piece is good. Let's look at the side somewhere. Just needs to finish curing. I think I just fixed up this slightly. And then set it aside. Okay, good. That's good enough. It's kind of tacky still, but I need to clear the area. Oop. And this thing. Alright. This aside. So beautiful, I guess. Alright. So this thing. Dry it a bunch. This one needs to dry. Where's the last bit? Is it? Okay. Try to use this. Best. Come on, man. In there. Yep, there it goes. I expect this to be still quite dirty, but it's not better than I thought. can or something. Maybe I can make some of that cheaper stuff. At least it helps it dry out a little faster, so it's less likely to rust all over the place quickly, as opposed to being washed with water. Might still be kind of dirty for paint, to be honest. Sorry about that. My microphone definitely died recently. I'm gonna go back inside, grab some water, rubbing alcohol, and then rubbing that up. And then I'm gonna go in the pink room. So I will be back in the last thing. That's it. stuff. I don't know how much charge the microphone is, so I'm gonna leave it there for a minute. Let me sit back for a second. Okay. Ow. Okay, so microphone's charging here. Don't know how much battery it has right now because that was a really short period of time for me to leave it on the charger, so I'm just gonna leave it on charger for now. I got some more water, rubbing alcohol, and the paint from the mailbox. The paint's from the mailbox, the other stuff's from inside. So I think I have just enough energy, hopefully, to finish what I'm doing with this thing. And maybe mop the floor there. Maybe one or two small things, but that's gotta be it for tonight, I think. I mean, even though it's so much nicer to be working at night, I am not a night owl right now, or not anymore. I used to be at one point, a couple points in my life probably, but yeah, it's not really my thing anymore. So yeah. All right, let me continue on, continuing on, and I'll leave the mic over here to charge, unfortunately. So yeah. There we go. Alright, that should be charged enough. What? I need to sand that down later. I can sand it down later. Alright. How did this end up in here? Alright. Not amazing. I definitely got some stuff spurred on this while it was setting, but oops. I don't know, maybe I can somewhat fix that, but yeah. That's probably gonna be good enough. Or whatever the saying is. But I should clean that off so it spins better. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna start with the dirty water to see if I can clean up the floor a bit first with that. And switch to the cleaner water. Mop. Let's see if that did anything. Or if it just made it wet. Could have just made it wet. I don't know. It's drying fast, actually. Kind of extra quickly. Doesn't seem like it did anything. Maybe I should have done this sooner. granted, I'm using water to just clean that stuff off, so there's probably just a lot of residue still, nonetheless. Let that dry, see if it makes any. See if it's been making any difference. Nature. Part of me wonders, has it been long enough? Can I put the actual paint layers on this now, or I don't know. It's kind of humid, especially in here right now with all the stuff everywhere. It's definitely clean, but I don't know. The thing about the bushings in here is I don't have to worry about painting under the strain now as much. Gotta switch it. Oh well. That's strong. Alright. Now, can this cure without the rest of it beginning to flash rust? That's my question. Possibly, especially if I let the inside air here dehumidify. Which might take a while now since I mopped a bit. And this is only 1/2. Woo. I'm thinking maybe taking that one somewhere I can hose it down first. Get most of that grime off of it. I'm thinking that might be the best idea, the best decision. That way I don't have as much stuff to deal with. As long as I got some pressure in the hose, I can get most of that gunk off. Or the loose stuff, at the very least. Hose and a brush, I can get quite a bit more. Might do that. Come on, try. Try. Okay, running out of things to be doing. But I'm not sure if I want to call it a night yet, you know? Let me think it through, because I don't want to just go upstairs and be like, oh, I should have done that, you know? Okay. So, sanity check. Everything's falling. Okay. I don't need to order anything for this, right? I should have the seals and the bearings. I have an A kit for this, so there should be enough at least for this side. I'm going to have to reuse this. And probably clean that up before I use it. Probably reuse all that. Oh, probably not the cotter pin. I have cotter pins. Okay. Let's see. This is apparently not sealed. Why? Don't do that to me, please. Please don't do that to me. Alright. I want to double check that still. Oh no, did I spill spray chemicals onto this? I think I did. Bummer. Ow. Still sticky. Okay, so empty, empty. So before doing the other side, well, first I want to finish this side, but yeah, before starting the other side, I'll need, I guess, 2 cans of this, maybe, some engine degreaser, probably, or some strong degreaser. I want to clean that other one up real good before taking it apart, I think is what I'll have to do. Somehow. That way it's easier to clean it up afterwards and deal with it. And we might need a spacer, but probably not. Hopefully not. As for this hardware, 4, 1 block is that's there. 2 springs. This thingy. 2 of these springs. The back piece there. This still moves. Make sure that moves freely enough. Okay. Big bolt, small bolt, clip thing, 1. Where's the other one? There it is, 2. Okay, still a little sticky, a little tacky. Alright. Cover thing. That should be good to go. That should be good to go. And then, yeah, remove and tape from that and stuff. These need more paint, but after this cures. And I think that's good enough as long as it stays dry. I have more paint. Should have enough for both sides. Okay. I have enough cleaner. I'll need to get more water at some point. Cleaner. I should have enough of this cleaner for this task at least, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Not really sure. Radio stuff. I might just do that inside tomorrow if I'm awake during the day. I don't know. I might be sleeping through all the morning tomorrow. For potentially obvious reasons. I would assume pretty obvious reasons. Oh no, it's still there. To make a dent in it at least. I don't know. Maybe I should try to clean it up faster somehow. Maybe I should have mopped it up faster. Looks like paint on the ground's a problem. And the only way to really get it up is to buff sand, whatever it is, the concrete. And that would at least get this white layer off. Darn it. I at least want to finish mopping all this for tonight. Because that could hopefully at least get any of the active stuff out. I hope. Not that anything's going to be active in here anymore, but in case there is activity. Switch over to the other bucket here. That's that cleanup game. Fencing cleanup game. I don't know what it is. Kind of simulator, I guess. Sure why that's being in the way. Maybe I bumped it earlier or something. Mopping's not a huge pain. It's the fact that everything's in the way that's the huge pain. Ooh. That much, but whatever. Whatever. Doesn't look like it's there when it's all wet. Maybe just leave the floor wet perpetually. You know, no one can ever know then, right? Hope that doesn't mess up my jacket at all. Okay. glad I got this mod, but I'm just gonna use it soon enough like this in this situation. Oh, I'm so bummed out. Okay. Ooh, tiredness is catching up with me. All right. I think this will be good enough. Hopefully. If not, I might touch it up a bit. Just remember that's over there. Okay. And yeah. I think this is the point where I'd have nothing more to do tonight, technically. But my brain is so slow right now. I gotta give it time to catch up and decide that that's true or not. Alright, so tomorrow, after paint's cure, I'm back out, add final layers of paint on these. And let that dry. I might have to do that like midday, so that way in the afternoon I can still do stuff with this stuff. This might need to sit for a while. Then after this is on, I do want to add more paint to this. Just different paint, the undercoating paint. So I want to add undercoating paint at least to the outer part of this arm here. I think it had some undercoating stuff on it before, so that might help a bit. Let's see. Or it might not, I don't know. But if I do that, that might have to wait till the next day. I might take this somewhere to clean it tomorrow or sometime before taking it apart. I hope. So that stuff needs cleaned up, but I'm not worried about it right now. I don't think I'll get any more of this, but I could. I think the gel stuff should be fine for whatever that can't reach in the bin. Even with the issue. I think I'll take the radio back upstairs so I can, if I decide to do that tomorrow or whenever, if I feel like it's too hot or whatever, I can just work on that. Or realistically, if I add paint to this stuff tomorrow and it needs to set for a long period of time and I can't do anything with it that night, I can work on the radio stuff that night. So that would be Thursday night. So Thursday night I could work on the radio stuff after painting this stuff more. And maybe a little bit of cleanup. Yeah. Okay. So things to buy. Let me make a list so I don't lose track. Alright, so shoes for the parking brake. Decided I want to get those. As long as the other side is good as this side was, I don't think I'm needing the hardware. And as long as I also don't lose or break any of the hardware. Engine grease. Engine degreaser would be nice. Purple, simple green. 2x. Great. Birds. Clean. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Water, but I don't need to buy water. Well, sorta. Kind of buy it anyways. Just from the water company. The city, or whatever. Anything else? Enough acetone to finish this project? Probably. Fine swallow for rabbit. I think that's it, right? I hope that's it. As long as I don't break or lose anything or damage anything, that should be all I need for this project. And that's kind of all my focus right now, just this project right now, so. Okay. So shoes are like 30 something bucks. It's probably like another 10 or 12, so like 50 now. 65. I don't know, it's probably looking more like 80 bucks here. Ugh. Ugh. Not 80 bucks. Yeah, I should be able to survive. It's just money I was not wanting to spend. I only like set aside another small amount of money just for this project before next paycheck, and 80 bucks is not enough. Or it's not enough to cover 80 bucks of expenses. So I'm not quite sure what to do. I should have what I need to finish this side, right? No, I need to get the shoes. Right. So if I get the shoes, I can finish this side. I hope those shoes can come in quick then, because I'm gonna get to that point pretty quickly. I mean, the big slowdown was cleaning. I'm gonna order those tonight, and then I'm sure I can get those. And the cleaner stuff is mostly just for the other side. Yeah, so not sure what this 96.1 is. I don't remember what that was. Okay, shoes. I gotta order the shoes. Probably could get them locally, but I'd rather get Power Stop, and I don't know if any of the local shops carry it. So, or I don't know if anyone carries it with a decent price. But I probably should say. In the meantime, I do want the floor to dry out, so increase airflow. I'm gonna put the mic on the charger. Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording on the GoPro. And let's see. Let's get. Yeah, no, I like Power Stop. Power Stop's a decent brand, I think. I've had good experiences with Power Stop branded stuff. Has the back coat on it. Cool. Blue steel. Alright. Add to cart. This is part you guys cannot see. Well, actually, I'm gonna swap over to the browser. You guys can't hear that either. Alright, let me get my mic closer to where I'm at. Y'all can look over there. And yeah. See. I want. Did they update Firefox feel easier with that? That's nice. So, like there's overspring on. Alright, edit card. Email. $7 to ship. That's not as bad as I was expecting. Let's see if I have a coupon. I think I do. Confirmation. Discount. This one will be expired. That one's expired. Let me check the other. Mailbox. I thought I had one somewhere. Here we go. Discount. This one expires in September. Sweet. I'm gonna probably save myself a buck or two. Yep. About $1.14. Cool. That'll do. Anything else I need to get for this lock auto? I don't think so. I'm hoping not. Whew, I'm getting tired. 3:30. I'm gonna have to go inside and shower. Really, really deep clean shower, you know? Like, wow, really bad. Need shower. Brain can't think very well too, so this might be a very long shower. If we keep up with this. Why is that? Come on. Okay, so Rock Auto's frozen. Did I lose internet? What's going on here? No, YouTube loaded. What's up, Rock Auto? What are you doing? Let me make an order. I am one of your repeat customers that keeps coming back. Come on. Uh-oh. Restart the payment method and try this again. There we go. That was weird. Hey. $30.78. Alright, a little less than I was worried about. That's good. Let's see if I can get my budget real fast. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see where. Come on. Wow, my computer's even making me do extra steps here at this rate. Alright, so I spent 30 and something cents. What was it? 30.78. Alright, put that in there. 30.78. Ouch. For this. And is choose auto. And that is today, which is the 20th. Alrighty. Alright. So, bam. That's the important order. Hopefully that doesn't take too long to get here. If it does, I guess there's other things I could do in the meantime. But I would prefer to just jump right back onto this. There's stuff I can do to prep for the moment. It's just won't be able to do final assembly without the new shoes. So, you know, I could probably, if I get that far on this one, I can probably get started on the other one and make sure that I'm good. Don't have to order anything for that. Cool. Well, I have breathed enough chemicals, that is for sure. I can feel it in my throat. My throat is like, what on earth did you do to me? My lungs are probably like, please no more. My hands, they might be dead, I don't know. The skin is at least dead in my hands right now. The outer layer. Floor's not completely dry yet, so I'm going to be out here for a minute. What I might do... Oh, camera died. Well, first I'm going to swap out the camera battery. But what I might do is I'll probably just end YouTube and Kick streams. And just continue idling away on Twitch until I'm done in the garage and then head inside. So... thank y'all so much for watching, for stopping by, for saying hi, for lurking around, or just even watching the VOD. I do really appreciate it. I would also appreciate and ask if y'all don't mind dropping a like or subscribe or whatever. Okay, only subscribe if you plan to watch future content. That's my only caveat there, so. Because otherwise... I just dropped the battery in the cleaner. Because otherwise, that's not good. Well, I guess it cooled down the battery a bit. Where was I? What was I saying? Oh, right. So, we accomplished much tonight. Or I did. I accomplished much tonight. I don't know if it was as much as I wanted to accomplish, but I accomplished quite a bit. And kept going and going and going. I am... yeah. I'm very tired. This fan won't stay upright for some reason. There we go. What was I saying? Anywho, I hope y'all have a good whatever you guys have, and I will see y'all again in the next one real soon, hopefully. Lord, come on, screen camera thing work, please. Oh, come on, come back, come back. Okay, I'm gonna go end the YouTube and Kick stream and just continue on Twitch for a minute. If y'all want to switch over, great. But yeah. If not, I completely understand. I got some overspray on the laptop screen. That's a bummer.